Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi, sweet. Hi, sis. Hi, Danish. Oh my god, hi, Kari. It is the... yes. the Genshin streamer. Gamer girl. Yes. That is I guess. But hello. I must apologize about how awful I am at telling anyone I'm gonna stream. And then just streaming. Like, I plan on streaming, I just don't know when, and so I don't say anything to anyone. And then I just go live. Bad habit. But here we are. We're used to it. I'm sorry. Also, Kari, I was lurking in stream. Stream yesterday for a little. All that, like, keyboard talk. Also hands. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, that was so loud. Let me do this. Yes, I was lurking in your lubing stream. Yeah. Alright. First things first, as always, I never do my dailies. That's a lot. I do, but like I haven't done them yet. Let me condense. Oh, it is Monday, so I can use the rest of it for... Yes, okay, that's fine.
Come take a look. Definitely be something that catches your eye. Add Astra.
Dispatch on expeditions. I think Fish was the only one that's done. Yes. Now, let me know. I think I've turned Genshin up a little louder than I normally do, so I don't know how loud it is. So let me know if it's a little too loud. Or how the music is. 'Cause I don't ever know. I just go, yep. Sounds about right. Let's get this waypoint for it. Now, I waited enough time that the new event should be completely unlocked. So we're gonna try and finish it today. Because the days before school starts back up is getting disturbingly close. And I don't like that. My days of being able to relax and actually have time off are coming to an end. Let's see. What have I done since last stream? Fuck, I don't even remember. I've been watching the new seasons of everything. That's what I've been doing. Watching the new episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. Watching the new episodes of Mushoku Tensei season 2. Been having fun.
Gather. Shine down.
Well, I didn't mean to set her off that early.
Take it easy.
Wanted Yalen to go first.
Fire hazard.
Dailies. It's so nice, so easy. No, I actually do think this is loud. I don't... Okay, we'll go to this one then. A hydrate? Okay, let me grab my... Oh, a shout out for Sweep. Has Sweep streamed and got clips now, sis? It's up to Sweep if he wants to shout himself out.
Funny enough, speaking about pet, so before I started stream, I had this
You ever
pet
kept goldfish as pets?
like
They're
king
very
size.
cute.
So because my room isn't acoustically treated, so the sounds bounce off. So if I sing really loud, it's gonna wake up a lot of
Time
people.
for a light show.
So what I did, I had some blankets, heavy blankets. So not those. I took my
Yeah, deals off. I left shoutouts with me. Now you don't care. Okay. Does that mean I can take it off like the restrictions thing? Let's see. I don't even remember where to change it. That one. I think. This one. Shout out edit. There we go. Now you can shout him out as much as you want, I guess.
Or forever.
This means friendly fire is on. What do you mean friendly fire is on? What the fuck? Could you take out sweep name and put mine instead? But you have lots of streams, sis. People love those clips. People leave. How dare.
Busted. Shine down. The fuse is lit.
Oh fuck, he's immune. Let me just blow this guy up a bit. Oh fuck, there's another one over there. Did he die? He did. Oh fuck, there's reinforcements. Ah.
Gather.
Did Peggy was suffer together? Yes.
Time for a light show.
Solidify.
Innocuous jades. Ugh. Oh wait, have I finished anything in Genshin? I think I have. I don't know if I'd done it last time. But I did say that I was collecting all of the bus materials for every character in the game. I've now finished doing that. So these are all of the bus mats I need for the game so far, and I've collected all of them. It's lots of fun. So now I just either need to get the characters to that level so they can use them, or in the case of my hurricane seeds, I still don't have Jeed, so I still can't give them to her. Yeah. Or it is definitely not running to that. Thank you very much. Okay. While we're free falling, let me check the wishes. Only 3. Actually, how many do I have now? I haven't checked how many this converts out to yet. Hello, Sneaky Raccoon. Hello. Let's see. We've got 10 intertwined here. 116. 126. Let's go. I will get Wanderer. I will get him. And then for every Fontaine character that comes out, I shall cry.
is no escape.
Ugh. The fuse is lit.
There we go. And that should be all the dailies done. Ooh. Yes. I already have Mika, so you're waiting on Sis's banner or mine. My banner may be a very long
Thank
time.
you for complete.
Okay, and I did press this. Yes, I did. Okay. We can cook and forge, right? Because we're at the new week. There is also a TCG thing on right now, which I'm like kind of wondering if I should at least try it. It's annoying. Like, I'm like, TCG, I should do it, but like, let's make Suonagi. Okay, auto cook. It's not enough to auto cook the ones I want. Okay, let's just make 10 of them then. What are you waiting? And auto cook the other 10 from here. This TCG that you speak of is the upcoming area. The sweet thing about the banner. About how he's already got Mika. I've already got Mika. You want to see Mika? Mika. Where is he? There he is. Mika. We have friendship level 1. With a crescent pike and no artifacts, and I have 5 of him. Wow.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Let's go Wagner. I'd like something made. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Oh, I do not want to go to the chasm. I went to the chasm the other day. It was really weird because I think I like finished a I don't know if it was a daily or something. Hi, yummy rise. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it was a world quest or something, but I like had to go back into the chasm to finish something off. I was like, bro, what the fuck? The fuck? Realm deposit. Give me more of this shit. And some more here is wit. Let's create some furniture because I know I need to create furniture 10 pieces every week. And we're in a new week, so we gotta make more furniture. Which ones haven't I made yet? Oh, here we go. I hate how long it takes to get to the top of this list. And then it'll like change it again. Come on to the top. Great. This is infuriating. I think if you go into the character selection, it should definitely try and get you to just like automatically have it as the one that gives you the bonus. Like, Yoimiya gives me a bonus for some stuff, but like, Kaveh is giving me a bonus for like everything else now. Goodbye. Okay, let's go to the Mirage. I almost accidentally started the quest, but like I just like quit out of Genshin. Like wait, in the middle of dialogue, I just like closed Genshin. It probably doesn't like it when I do that, but it doesn't save the progress of like dialogue. Just how I get away with it. Because it's only dialogue, it's not anything super important, I guess. We are going this way. Oh, yes. She's no stamina. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Kale and Yula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
It is.
How are you? Did you rest well?
Feeling refreshed. I think I slept like fucking 12 hours. It was great.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place. Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
That is true.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
Oh.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for ya!
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Get sucked in.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot! You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
Oh.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
Mm-hmm.
A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines? Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Okay. Let me get my blanket. It's kind of cold. There we go. Part 2. Go to the forest in the north. Okay. We can do that. Let me see. Distance. So I tried to do this while I was down here, but gave me an apple and a cabbage. Thank you so much. Early meeting that was never planned. Oh no. Okay, good luck, sis. Okay, where the fuck are we supposed to be going? Pavilion of Hermits. Oh my god, it's my area. Oh, maybe I need to like select it and it will show me. Yep. Imagine being smart enough to realize that. Okay. Read. They want to play hide and seek. Oh, okay. I'll set up a meeting later. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not for me. That's for... for sweep. Okay. That is definitely sus. I found you. any other sus shit around. Yeah. One more. Ah, don't fall, please. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Hehehehe, precious
Can we
chest.
find any firework materials in here?
Where the fuck even am I? Okay, it's that. And that's what I did done. Okay. Make sure to mark stuff off on the map. Because yes, I'm still trying to complete this to the max. Actually, do I not? Oh, I don't because I have... Okay. I'll show you guys in a sec. So, oh, the sec being now, I'm going to show you it now. So, if I go here, collection on Cloud 9. Here, we got a flowing joy spa. A marvelous crystal with spots of resident radiance that seems to be able to sense joyous emotions in a certain radius around it and lead people to corresponding directions. You can use it to find the Joyx vouchers in a set AoE. So we got that. So I'll show you how we use that in a sec. But we have now collected 126 out of 150 of them. Once we've collected 150, we will get Kaya's new outfit. Which is very exciting. So if I L10 AoE'd, there is one up here. Something up here I can collect. Up boy drip? Exactly. I have to like try and make sure I don't activate that thing. Cause that's where our next quest is. Okay, let's hit that one. Hit that one. Oh. Hit that one. Okay, run, 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 run. Gotta investigate this. Oh ho 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 ho, there we go. Do you know how to actually charge your shots? Was I not charging my shots?
Firework materials in here?
When I do and it's all charged up. Don't they hone to their targets regardless if you charge them or not? I don't know. I don't really need to charge her shots when I'm doing stuff like that. I just need to shoot because they don't need like a special arrow to activate. Like, they just need a plain arrow to pop them. Nothing special. Okay, let's hit this. Oh, that's all it wanted. That's underwhelming. Okay. Bit of a habit, charge over bird. Yeah. But sometimes I like line up the shots for so long that it starts charging it. So it could be like a skill issue on my part. Let me just run real quick. Keep heading, not... Whoa. It's very nicely pointing that I have to do something here. Yeah. Once you've picked up a gleaming lamp's brilliant mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. When the correct color of the light shines upon the lamp gem, the gem will be activated and certain treasure chests or other devices will be unlocked. Okay. Pick up the brilliant mirror. Install the brilliant mirror. Wow.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, that works. I love they've got like these creepy little like Roblox people. Oh, my cat wants to join me. Lilith, come on. Down you go. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, something's off. Investigate. Carrot and some wheat. Okay. Maybe that was the brilliant mirror. Okay. Hello.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Look how good that is. Oh. Throwing water on people, then electrocuting them. Works so well.
But a momentary distraction.
If I do say so myself. Okay, Lilith, come on. I told you not to jump up here. Yes? Okay, good girl. Up we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. We run up here and grab this. Waypoint. This one seems super. It looks like there's bubbles coming out of it. Like. Right? Let's do this one. Yeah. Oh, this one's moving. Okay. Oh. I think I might have to do them in order. Is your friend missing? I love how, like, they just turn into arrows. Like, you should look at this. Very, very obviously look at this. Let me...
Have you ever
Okay.
kept fish as pets? They're very cute.
Let's run down here. Oh, we've got another mirror. Oh. If a brilliant mirror in the illuminated radius of a different colored gleaming lamp will also be some... okay. Sure. Install it. Did I... Okay, pick up the brilliant mirror. Oh, is it if I run into it? It will change the color. Okay, I think that's what it means.
What do we have here?
There we go.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
Damn.
If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Just like me, for real, for real. Wow.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Oh, I guess.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though. You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here. No, please don't.
all right. I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
I'm the traveler.
And Paimon is Paimon!
Yes.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Okay. All the very obvious arrows pointing to go ahead. Yes. Let me AoE. Let me see. Anything shows up? Nope. Okay, we'll keep going then. I feel like there's definitely stuff around here. I don't know why it's... Like, they don't just make areas, you know? Everything's deliberate. Nothing. Maybe I just need to wait until I finish doing the area. Because that time trial we did when we just started, that wasn't there when I was playing before. You have to wait until you progress.
Wow.
Ooh.
Look at that huge tent! Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right? Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Oh god.
Huh?
Yeah, Paimon, you should probably shut up.
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Oh.
I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
Oh.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
Yes.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside.
Oh.
Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Oh.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Yet another victim.
Oh no, we have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maymuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
It feels weird, man. Piano. Yes, yes. Hi, Uno.
Bleach.
Exactly.
Okay, then do something for Bleach!
Just talking
yell at
about
me
it is
like
a waste
that.
of time.
You don't yell at me!
Since we're
It's
already
mental
here,
health awareness
let's go and scout out the
tattoo, Ian.
situation
That's pretty
ourselves.
sick.
Fucking don't yell at me for yelling at you for yelling at me.
Well, don't yell at me for yelling at you for yelling at me for yelling at you.
Well, don't yell at me for yelling at you for yelling at me for yelling at you for yelling at me!
I had to think about that really hard.
Oh,
Nice, nice, nice. Ahoy. Yes, hi, hi. How are yous? Bro, I always forget to ask how people are. I'm so bad.
All right, this way, please.
Existing. How's the dying going? Oof. Enter the big tent. Okay. Still standing? Very good.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Ooh. Oof. It's good to see you still standing. How's the music going? So you're working on something yesterday?
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
You knew I was lurking. What do you mean?
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
You just know. Sure.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
So true, bestie.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome.
But you
Like
didn't
when there's a
answer
lot
my
of people
question.
around, or when people are staring
How
at
is the
me.
music going?
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking.
True.
That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations.
Feeling on more music. Oh, nice, nice.
You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible. I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
That is one way of getting distracted.
Wow. Yula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me.
No, Collar.
you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Okay. Well, we do have a lamp here that's pointing directly at the stage. I don't think... Yeah. There we go. Redeem health. Alright, let me just stretches. Oh. And then have some more of my probiotic drink. Wait. I can use Ula and Kali's trial characters right now. Wild stuff.
What's that thing in the middle there? That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, The stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Those are seats, so I assume it's this. Okay, let's rotate the lamp. Oh. Oh. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know.
Seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Okay. Where are the lenses then? Well, the lens is right next to it, and I'm just... Install a brilliant mirror. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a mirror. Shit, okay. So we can't go down there. Oh, here it is. Fuck off. Cannot be performed during combat? You shitting me?
More speed. Crush! Beg for mercy. Yeah. Good grief. More speed.
Hi!
Shudder! Yeah. Eye for an eye.
Alright, I think that's it. I love this, like, gameplay tips. Okay, now we should be able to install it.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Is there any tips once you've picked up a gleaming mirror? Ah! That was, okay. Yeah, we already know that. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Nice. Well, this is a domain, so I guess I understand.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
Bro.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Very true.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You? What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
Bro.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all.
We are.
Helping me
Oh,
when
they are.
necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
I...
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Ula sounds harsh, we did come all this way to save him.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in.
Okay.
Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
What are you giving them?
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Ahaha. Ahahahaha. It's a pun.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
Miss Mascot.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Yes, you have.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
It sounds like she's gonna go fight him. Okay, up we go. Oh my god, Lilith! Stop jumping up! It's like the 5th time she's jumped up in the past minute. Ah.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Okay, well I can rotate it to hit that. One padlock on... Alright, okay. Sure.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Rotate the lamp. Install the brilliant mirror.
There's a water droplet over there.
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get to the other side now? Use streaming projector. I don't... Oh. Oh. Sure. Sure. Well, that's one way of doing it. Install the brilliant mirror. There we go. And another chest.
And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Up we go. Oh,
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level.
mm-hmm.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
Okay.
After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It could be.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Aw.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
We've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
True.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever.
Yes.
I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
Oh.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
I'm pretty sure she's aware of that. A stretch and a hydrate. Oh. Nice stretch. Okay.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I
Still
was not
tired?
happy about it.
I am always tired.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
Oh, yes. One's way more fucking stressful.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
Aww.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
True.
Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words.
True.
Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Okay, rotate it. Okay, I see where the other one is. Rotate it. One of these up.
Colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes,
Oh.
the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
Fuck me. Okay, I need to get back over there and re-rotate it. Two padlocks, you want to remove one padlock. What do you mean it's... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh. The fuck is that? It looks like a little dinosaur.
Good. That should do it.
There we go. Ooh, it's pretty. Look how pretty that thing is. It's so pretty.
Hey, Idia! We're back!
We are back.
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
Okay.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
I would say both.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
Oh god, he's crazy. No.
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Yep.
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Bro, what the fuck?
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
Oh god.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... Oh, my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
You're scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Yes, yes.
But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan.
That's how it is.
You and I are like glass ponds that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
I understand.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
Hi, Patho. Welcome, welcome.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did.
See, people can always make different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
But how are you, Patho? Like I said, I always forget to ask people how they are. So how are you?
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction.
Just got back from taking a call from the shop. Ooh, nice.
How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
True happiness is difficult.
I have a
yes.
suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
New AC compressor. I'm being chilling. Noise.
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this looks like...
She forgot. She did forgot.
It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
It's a candy box.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent.
Oh.
But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Things with alcohol in them. Yes.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
Ayo, yes. When you're a kid, you can't have Jello shots. As an adult, you can have Jello shots.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Okay. Ah, see, look at that. Like, that wasn't there before. You saved a while back? It might be. Like, you can see, I think now, because all the hydro dudes being chilling. Yeah, the stuff showing up on the map now, too. I need these. Don't run from me. Alright, there's definitely a waypoint where we need to be. Yup. Where the fuck are they? They up here. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's Kokomi.
Hey, Kokomi! You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yeah.
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
That is true.
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
Oh, yeah.
But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more.
No, I think reading light novels at home is the best thing to do.
As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Mm-hmm. This is an unusual place, and Ito would surely become very busy from time to time, plus she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
You tell Kokomi everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
I don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
Oh.
Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
Not really, I guess.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
Okay.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry. I should call you General. Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Okay. Quest completed. Ooh. You're so pretty. What the fuck? are these a bunch of like quests? Okay.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Serendipity. Okay, now we can start the last one. Attractions. Alright, let's see. How many tickets so we... Oh, right. I also forget that we can collect Layla as well. 131. Okay. So I assume then the attractions... Interesting. Okay, okay.
Have you ever kept goldfish?
So I assume, yeah, there's a bunch of work quests there now. Well, I think we should
They're
do
very cute.
part 3. A hydrate, yes, yes. And a health, alright. Oh, stretchies. Now, I want to quickly get some food, and I don't know how this is gonna work. We are at the hour. I can run like a very quick do really bad and be like actually do the hour ads every hour. Hot cocoa? No. I have my probiotic drink. I have a chocolate milk. Here. But food. So before we start part 3, I will do the quick ad. I say quick, it's like 3 minutes. But I won't you know, as I always say, I don't do anything on stream until the ads are done. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry it took so long. I'm back. Alright, let me go here. Hit that. Cool. I got barbecue pork buns.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
So, hey,
Cute.
the time it took for them was the time, like the entire time. So prepping it was a little longer. Alright. Alright, okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to her. Where the fuck do we have to go? There, okay. Let's see if this one is good enough. She's definitely down below. Okay. Okay. Doesn't want me landing in the middle. Let's start it up.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
What are they doing?
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Oh.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh, he is.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Okay.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain.
Yes, please.
I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it.
Right.
Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
My god.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Out of sight from everyone? No.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain.
Oh, that's very nice.
But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
Understandable.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Kale is too cute, yeah.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
I love that she's like kind of just whispering to herself.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Give him a chance to redeem himself.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
The yandere hair fiddle. Yup.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Yes.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today.
Yep.
I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Okay. Just big Heliotrope on the back.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
True.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
After waiting a while, you head to the location of the final component with Klee, Kaya, and Kokomi. Nice. Part 3 started. Okay, I love it's like we headed there, but we have not. They have all headed there. There we go. Now the rest of the map has been filled in. How to get there nicely? Oh, yes, okay. You want to head this way. First of all. Currently on a maintenance. Is it though? No, but I need to ride that one. Shit. I think what I did earlier when I was trying to do something is I just like walked on the rails to get where I needed to. But it's up here. That's fine. That one. Now there should be... a very sus water ball. Okay. Let's keep going. Any other sus ones? Let's see. No. I love it's like being nice, but like the moment you go like this to it, it starts attacking. Oh! This is the sus one. Anyway. Ooh. Those are always super suspicious. And I see bubbles coming off it too. Look at this. So smart. And I do see this. Alright, let's quickly run over here. Hello.
Gather. Quietly now.
An electrocution. And we win. What, how many tickets do we get? We get 1 voucher for, you know, how far? Okay. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now I need to keep heading up. This one looks like it's in danger. Hello? Oh, we can follow this one. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, there we go.
Take it easy.
Look at that.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Where are we going now?
Oh,
We're going to
Klee.
retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
Uh-huh.
No detail slips by our general.
What's a director?
Yeah.
A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
I think that explains it all. Okay, let's collect that then. We're really close and I don't want to get distracted on the way there. I know we can do it later.
Take it easy.
Up, up. We're going up higher? Oh my god, are we going up there? Oh, there we gotta go. There we go.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts.
Understandable.
But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
Those do look like tree houses.
Huh.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Okay. Go to the director. Can I use this? Oh. I can. All aboard. Oh, fuck. I missed it. No. I'd be so dramatic as to do it again. I am. Hello, Thermopylae! Hello, hello. Okay, I am being dramatic enough to do this again just so I can get it. I forgot what button I needed to press for it. But how are you? I got it. There we go. Up higher. How much higher? Like up, okay, up the stairs higher.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Love how everyone's genuinely like confused about why she's actually doing her job. You scoping out the place? I thought you were just treating us to alien thighs. Ah, why not both? You know. As they say, why not both? Both are great. Bro, what the fuck was I even doing? I was on the map. And I caught. Okay, so I just have to mark these ones off. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idia! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be.
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
An educated guess, yes.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idia.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I doubt he would.
I do.
Oh?
However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
I would say he's gonna say yes to all of that.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started this guessing game anyway? Just let the man speak.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
Oh.
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
Mm-hmm.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
So far, so good.
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up.
Yes.
Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Well, that's good.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idia.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in.
Ooh, I do hate me some writer's block.
Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
Files in with a stack of scripts to hand to everyone. Everyone is astonished that he finished a script in such a short
My
time.
friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character.
Oh.
The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together.
Okay.
Well, is everything clear?
Yeah.
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Oh, Glee.
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
He's so cute.
That will be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
My entire life.
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Okay.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Oh, there's someone up here. Any other just little things on the bookshelves? Oh, there's a chest up here.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Honestly, what fucking direction am I supposed? We're going up still. Okay.
Take it easy.
There's another waypoint.
Ha.
60 meters. There we go.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two.
It is us two.
Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
It looks great.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
A hygiene house. Okay. Ooh.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience. though she often criticizes my shows.
Or she has to go to sit there and criticize you.
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for.
Oh.
But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed.
So true.
From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
Oh,
The
okay.
one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere.
I guess we can look for it.
If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it.
Okay.
But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Fine, I guess.
No problem. We'll find it.
Okay. We're going to the attic first. Okay.
Take it easy.
Higher. Okay. I don't even know we can get. Oh, yeah, I don't think. Oh. Hello. Oh. Well, that works.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
That is. Okay, so we are in. I need to see where we are. So we're like actually in the tree portion. Okay. Get that one. I wonder how far out we are now, voucher-wise. We're 3 away from getting his outfit. Ooh. Oh. Go to the attic. Okay. How the fuck? Oh my god. Well. That's where that is. How do I get up to the attic? Like, I can see the bit, like it's fucking all the way up there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can just climb a tree. I have enough stamina for this. Right. What the fuck? Alright, it's this box. I think this is the one we need to keep an eye on.
A
That-
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
That made sense, right? Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Hehehehe. We got it. Technically, it means we don't need to collect any more of the vouchers, but we still get primos for every time we do. Which is nice. Let's go to Kaya real quick then. There he is. Dressing room. Hehehe,
Come on.
switch.
Let's sneak off on an adventure. But nobody else can know.
Hehehehe. Your outfit slaps. Okay. Still trying to figure out how the fuck to get up. Oh, okay, there we go. Right, so there definitely was little zippy zap things. I just didn't realize. Nice.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
I assume Gurgle. Oh.
It sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Gurgle.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
We're looking for a master script, so...
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it.
No, we should be able to help.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You have a point, but I'm not completely convinced.
Okay, one last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes?
I can, yes.
The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Okay.
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
During the performance. I'm literally going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
I guess.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
I'm more than happy to help. That means that he wrote that script with everyone except us in it.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
It's so fucked up.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay.
Thank you, Meltron, for the follow.
Bandit,
Welcome in.
But no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Up.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world.
No,
If I can find the source of that
T.
light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Malt is it basically just means fucking idiot, slang in the British language. But no, I'm just Malty.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm working on it. Traveling through the sky, yes. Please don't call me that then. Oh, it's just Melty. Like melt, not Mel.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
You hated this part?
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
It does remind me of the Officials Island.
The dagger bandit trekked
Moving
deep
all
into the
those
desert wasteland.
bloody
Yet when
birds
he
around.
finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
Does this smell like the one from Latin, right?
and so the girl began to tell the
Not
story
really.
of how the bottle came into her possession.
A little bit, but you know. I think it's a bit of both.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
It's so weird. Yeah, it is definitely a mix of both of them.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But it's like interesting because like half of it's 2D and like the bottom half's like 3D. Like Traveler's all like 3D, but the top's all 2D. It's very and down here. Oh.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Catch!
Oh god, she's gonna throw a bomb at me, isn't she? Oh no.
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard. For
I feel like this took me an hour to do. Oh
who was
god.
passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty!
I don't know what the point of like us shaking all of
And
the
so
bloody
girl
stars for.
continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
End, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Okay.
The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
Clay's so
A
adorable.
flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared.
The first time I've ever bought an outfit
the bottle behind.
was Clee's.
A magical
magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then? The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
Shaking the fucking stars for no reason.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
A health. Oh, I could do that. Ugh.
When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he
Do you stop
sighed in
a sack of home Wilkins?
that the flame with the power to grant
I
wishes
just bought a
outside
bunch.
of the bottle had already died.
Just sacrifice
Doesn't make sense.
some stuff
If
for
it
it.
truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is
Stretch.
difficult and dangerous to navigate. But I was determined to make it, no matter what.
And something to drink.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Nice.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light.
Mm-hmm.
What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
Oh.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed.
Oh,
and they lived
nice.
happily ever after.
Oh. We done? Cool.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
I thought Kokomi was supposed to be the female lead, but okay. Look!
Miss Honorary Knight!
Look how cute she is!
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage!
Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
It's the role you were born to play.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
I think Klee's little innocence, like, when she, like, actually compliments people, like, says some, like, deep shit, or, like, something she offhandedly says, because of her, like, pure innocence, she doesn't realize how much of a great impact she has on people. But her little starry-eyed heart, yeah, so cute.
Miss Dia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too!
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Very true.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Idia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She's blushing.
She gets embarrassed so easily.
It sounded like Kokomi.
Can't handle being in the
It looked like
spotlight.
Idia. Like, the outfit she was wearing.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence.
But maybe.
I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
Maybe I'm just confusing myself.
What did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Yeah.
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
What we really think.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Since you're asking for it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
It is even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Oh god.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
So even the good ending wasn't so good. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
Hi, Kira. I love you too. How are you? You can't stay long. Oh, it's okay.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
He's gonna run off crying. It's fine.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
It was quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater.
Well, that's good.
Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it! We had a blast!
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Oh, it's like an oil lamp.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's why he wanted it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Oh, Clee.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
Something interesting's going on over there.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Kaya's in his new outfit.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
Maybe everyone was just voice acting and that's why like the outfits technically don't exist except Cleese, right? So it's like little like, because he did say that there was figures. He mentioned that before, there was figures for his actors. So maybe that's how it was wearing an outfit that wasn't Kokomi's, but it was Kokomi voice acting it.
A dream come true?
Who knows?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Wow! Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
No. After seeing his performance for the first time, he cries tears of joy for a dream come true.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Have you stopped crying, bitch?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing. I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Okay, we got the travel lamp now. Okay, it's 1,000. Okay, we can definitely teleport. Fuck, it's so... Okay, we have to use this one then. And then we run this way. Damn it.
Take it easy.
$130. Come on. You got this, Yelet. I don't think there's much running to do now.
Take it easy.
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
I'm just playing on a PlayStation controller, yeah. I started playing Genshin on the PlayStation, and so I never got used to like the keyboard and mouse version of it.
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Yeah, I don't know, it's so much nicer to like play on the controller, I think. Oh no.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Let's fix it.
Is this where we first met Water Droplet?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
I hate that you have to buy things through the PlayStation. You shouldn't have to. Oh, that's if you keep playing on the PlayStation, I guess. But I'm pretty sure they have changed it. I'm not sure. I haven't played on the PlayStation. Like, I don't know what version Genshin is on my PlayStation anymore. I think it's definitely 1 or 2 behind, but... I have changed over to play on my PC. It's just with my controller. But I don't have to... I know it was a thing that you had to buy it through the PlayStation still, but that's not an issue anymore.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible.
Mobile charges through the App Store. Yeah, it does do that. Hi, CG. Yeah, I know when I was away and was playing on my iPad, I had to get the welcome blessing through the Apple Store. It won't let you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I did. But I know I can buy the gems and the welcome blessing and stuff on my PC now and not on the I don't know what it is.
So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
I think everyone takes a cut when people play Genshin on my butt cheeks. I also take a cut for premium purchases. Yeah.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
But how are you, Seiji?
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
Can't collect the bottom row of Battle Pass unless I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't have that problem. The walls. Alright, let's do
Consists
this.
of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right
Make
shape?
expensive redeems involve
But
eating
we've never
vegetables.
seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine.
You have too many points.
Changed again.
What do we want for the top piece? Let's make this the top. Oh, actually. It doesn't say. Okay, let's make this the top piece.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
The middle piece. Fuck, I don't know if this is gonna work. The lower piece. What the actual fuck? Okay, other piece. Let's make it the robe. You have too many. I don't know what redeems to do. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Yes.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Unlearn team comp override redeem. Wait, sis, what the fuck? You come in here and then you bite sweep and then you leave again. Okay.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What? Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea in her element.
Just come in for a snack. Yeah. Uh-huh, sis. Uh-huh.
I want to see Adia using her magic powers too. I bet they're super awesome. What are you guys talking about? And how is Kleon on this, but Paimon isn't?
Haven't you noticed, Paimon?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
Is she a water
I'd
droplet?
say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
I wondered.
What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions.
This made me feel a bit guilty.
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-idolins can change into any form, why not human form?
She does have a very blue palette.
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Oh, she's an Oceanid.
Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
An Oceanid.
Adia! You're so pretty!
Does this make you feel guilty for killing the Oceanid over and over again for like Barbara and shit in Mondstadt? What did I say in Leeway?
In my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Yeah, I guess like as the story progresses, you should feel guilty for killing most of the things in the game.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually...
Thank you, Sweet, for giving Seiji a sub.
It was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, They will always be my friends.
How far are you in the main story? Like the main story? I'm completely up to date.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo car and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
Okay.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Oh, just don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big moment! Someone get me a bottle! I'm hiding myself away! See you in 100 years!
I get that.
You're already in a bottle.
That is true.
What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears!
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second.
I would love it if she just like takes the casket and just like bolts, be like, I wanted this back, thank you.
Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier. So this is where it's been hiding.
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
She should have belonged to. Yeah, it did. It's just like people taking stuff out of the British Museum. It doesn't belong to the British.
How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
Yes, Clee.
I understand now too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Does it sound personal? No, it isn't. It's just in general. Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
Get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
Why is this so long? My god.
Simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island.
I wish the compasses were like this event gadget. Yeah, it would have been so much
Use my
nicer.
critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work.
Bro, I'm so excited for Fontaine, man.
Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Based wish. Oh. Oh.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
No.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Bro, I love the Genshin cutscenes so much.
Come on, hurry!
They went complete. Yeah.
You're back to normal.
I would say she was normal before Clee, but now she's just gone back to human form. So the anime. So I watched this podcast called Trash Taste. Some people may or may not have heard of it. And they were interviewing a producer of an anime, and they may announce stuff. And I've also know that they'll sometimes announce stuff and then it'll be like 5 years before it comes out, because that's how much production needs to go into it before it comes out. So the fact that they announced the anime, yes, but I have a feeling there's a lot more production to happen before it can be released. So yes, because I think, what were they working on? It was Trigon. Trigon took 5 years to complete the first season, like all the pre-production, everything. So I assume, you know, if they want a good quality anime with like all the shit ready, it can take a little bit to get done. But I think now we're like, oh, you announced it, when's it coming out? Is kind of like the where we're at in society. I have a friend on that podcast. Oh, nice. So I know of them, but I only watched her episode. Nice. Yes. I wonder, is he streaming right now? Wait, where is it? One of the Trash Taste Boys. CWA, he is currently streaming right now as well. Like Fortnite, oh my god. But yeah, I guess kind of like an anime podcast that doesn't talk about anime very often. But it's good. I've watched all the episodes. It's great.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Yeah, they are. I've had the pleasure of meeting them all. What, I don't know, it was a couple months ago. Kyo.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
The charity is pretty cool of Kana to do it. Yes, yes. So I think that was, well, he's had 3 charity events now. But he's all of them for the IDF, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Oh, that's I know what it is. It's just I also remember it as the Iron Mouse Defense Fund.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
What do you mean? You should be
Someone like me
ashamed.
doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Oh.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
Yes.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Idia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this? It's so high.
You don't have to come, Pylon.
What happens if we fall off?
I thought you could fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Sounds like imposter syndrome. Yeah, it does.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Alright, let's go to the top. Okay, where we go? Okay, there is a waypoint we should be using. Going up higher and higher. There we go. Okay, get onto the center. Why is there so many things peeing up around me? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's not gonna let me get on properly. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me read the sign. Please wait for the ride to arrive. Remember to follow the safety guidelines while riding. Okay. There's one below it. Here. Ride to the top. Okay. Wow, that's I was gonna say that's really slow. Looking at it from like this angle is super slow, but looking at it from like this one.
So high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Oh. His grappling points are probably the easiest. Oh my god, I love them so much. Do I have to be on top of it? You fucking serious? Ugh. I love them so much.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life.
I call them like the Spider-Man webs because you just do.
But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Aww.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
Aww.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy.
They better have some type of them in Fontaine. Yeah. I think they might have realized, like, hopefully enough people said enough positive things about them in exploration that they've put them in. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a rail system. We are having a rail system in Fontaine. And I think this was the test run for a version of what they were supposed to look like. It was way better than the Inazuma one. Yeah. Because I know the original Klee Islands, like Klee Summertime Island, was where they introduced the boats before Inazuma came out. So this is definitely like a soft release of like the rail system, just so they can see what people say about them. They're like, oh, we hated that this happened. They're like, okay, let's see if we can try and fix that beforehand.
It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
You're so nice, idiot.
Really?
Yeah.
I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mudfairy! Watch out for
What the
Idia
fuck?
Mudfairy!
My favorite summer event was the first. Yeah. I missed that one. But that's the GA is the first Klee Islands, isn't it? I think so, right? Because I missed the first one.
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Well, we still have some dreams to attend to.
Yep! I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
That it? And it's done. Quest complete. I'm gonna have to... Okay. There we go. Need to get on the top. On the way up again. So we can get the ones at the top. Okay. That just means it's to get yeah, where the fuck are we? On the map. There. That one. We just have to get Layla. I think is the only thing we have to do now. Because technically we've got Kaya's skin. And then we can invite Layla when we get enough.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
There it is. Get Layla's invitations. The minigames are fun. Very glad. Sometimes the minigames are just like long. Okay. Let's go do some minigames. Things we've been in for some times. Interesting places we've yet to discover here. Okay. Why don't we have a chat with Lydia? Okay. Oh. There's someone lying on the ground, looks bad. Let's go help her out. They aren't hard or anything? Okay. I should have hired someone to do this for me. Only the first test, but I have to cross mountains. This is torture. You sound so weak. She looks absolutely exhausted. Let's make her some food. You cook up some piping hot fried radish balls. I feel so alive. You've got skills, however the low quality ingredients and spices result in a rather dry texture. Okay. How could I be so picky at a time like this? A stomach full is all that matters. On the contrary, the harder times get, the more you must crave the luxuries of life. It's how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries up, the bigger the loan you take out. It's the only way you can go all out and reserve your fortune. This is the trade secret of turning the tides, and I, the Phantom Toy Master, what Madia am bestowing upon you in return for your aid. Phantom Toy Master sounds pretty cool, but looking like that, it doesn't seem right. Your toy isn't finished yet, huh? How did you know? Let's see, you nearly died of hunger. You were so confused that you were talking to yourself. Something about a test and hiring someone. Yeah, I don't know about that advice either. That sounds like some real dumbass financial advice. So obviously you haven't finished your signature toy, right? Must be going really bad if you can't even remember to eat. Good evening. Feels late this morning for me. Good morning. Where Ajima, welcome in. How could you say that? I won't be spoken of like that. My barking fox is in its final stage before production. Once I figure out how to fly envelope of the barking fox, I'll write a manual that even fungi can understand. Then with another loan for mass production, I'll be able to turn a huge profit. Flight envelope, what manual? Explaining without the technical jargon so Paimon can understand. It's easy just to show you. Okay. Pull out a blue package from a bag, inflate it, moment later, strange toy appears. Almost 3 AM. For me, that's morning, right? Are you enjoying the event 3 AM? Yeah, 3 AM is early. I'm enjoying the event very well. We just finished the, like, 3 main parts. Now we're just gonna start doing the mini events. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Your signature toy doesn't even look like a fox. You should just call it something like limited edition big-eared Sensetia bomb blue star. Why isn't it called barking? Doesn't it look like it's barking with laughter? No, it's because its jet sounds like someone barking with laughter. Have a listen if you don't believe me. It emits an indescribably low howling sound. It would be screeching the bounds of the truth to even consider comparing it to barking. Where did she even hear that laughter from? Traveler and Paimon think she may be barking mad. Anyway, a small hot air balloon provides lift for the barking fox, while the hidden jet provides propulsion, so it has an excellent maneuverability. Just imagine a toy that can fly nimbly. Forget kids, even adults wouldn't be able to resist its charms. It does sound quite novel. Paimon smells something familiar. Let Paimon guess. Matilda's going to say, please help me complete the final test and I'll reward you. But Paimon and Traveler will have to think about it. We're busy and you'll have to make it worth our while. No, of course, a small reward would not be enough. Let me do the math. 60%, no, 70% of the total barking fox profits for the next year. What do you think? 70%, isn't that a bit too much? Paimon means to say that you're speaking Paimon's language, Phantom Toy Master. Can it even be mass produced within a year? I'm getting set off for bed. If I randomly go silent, then I fell asleep. Okay. Oh, good. Very understandable. Now you've grasped the crux of the matter. The faster you complete testing, the sooner the barking fox can enter production and begin sales, and the more you'll make. We must work together to perfect it quickly. It's a win-win situation. Oh, this is starting to make sense now. Traveler, if we do this, we'll be involved in the toy industry and can be called merchants, right? Time is money, let's get to it. I sought help from a few adventurers in the past and set up a few flight envelope test challenges based on their experiences. Let me show you where they are. The Barking Fox's future and the Phantom Toy Master's brands are in your hands. Okay. And it's all unlocked. Okay, perfect. Alright, I think we should unlock them all so then we can just complete them and then be done. Following the sage's advice. Sure. Okay, let's just head that way. I'm curious why you have a boob scribe email onto because a lot of my friends have a thing called pants grab, and I thought it'd be funny to have a boobs grab one. So I did draw it myself. It looks awful, but I did do it myself. Just as like a protest against their pants grab. I never imagined the YouTube would follow the sound of a broadcast here, especially after being warned. Pardon me, but this attraction isn't officially open to the public yet. Please wait a few minutes for me to start making final adjustments. What are you planning? Paimon heard words that sound super scary. Water cannons, that must be a huge thing over there. Actually, a pretty good story. Thank you. Well, it's just scary to look at. What are you trying to do here? We won't let you get away with it. No, you misunderstand. I am Chalian, head of project Spino Blaster. This project simulates naval battles, but in much more fun and casual. One of these games takes a bit to unlock. Oh god. Spino Blaster is approved by Lady Idia, so you know it's safe. If you wish to verify the truth of that, please see this document signed by herself. The suspicious engineer offers proof in the form of official documents written in obtuse legalese with all of Idia's distinct signature, with margins even considering a few remarks and well wishes from Idia and her inmate. Yeah, sure. So it's a project approved by Idia. You scared us half to death. How's your combat power? The combat event is actually pretty difficult if you team shit. We'll see then. My synergy, my team synergy is kind of weird. Because I guess I kind of build characters so they can fight by themselves. I don't really synergize teams. But it should be fine. What's the deal with the water cannons? They just simplifies nicknames. His full name's too long. I'm pretty sure most people would go for something shorter based on its appearance. Its water bullets are completely harmless. At most, they might soak the guests standing near their targets. Some guests enjoy the sudden coolness from being splashed, but some hate how their clothes stick to their body afterwards, so you don't want anyone to have bad experiences. So if possible, I'd like to post warning signs around the area. Paimon did not think you were so considerate. That's a great idea. Now I'm curious, what's its full name? Oh my god, that is an awful full name. It was easy for me since I just used my normal team. I shall intensely judge your stats. Yeah, hopefully I can just use my normal team. We'll see. Crocomorph, Vortex Base, Crocodilian Armored, Heavy Naval Battleship Style, Recreational Water Blasting Cannon. Accurately represents both the appearance and its underlying principles. Oh god. You weren't kidding, Paimon. Can't even repeat it, much less understand it. But you just calling a water cannon kind of misses the point, right? Why not call it a croco cannon? The alliteration. That's perfect. Simple and easy to remember, yet it captures the sound of shells whizzing by your ears in a simulated naval battle. I love it. Croco cannon, fire away. Croco cannon, bubble ball away. Are you serious? After all, not only do we have great chemistry, but you'll enjoy the one-of-a-kind fun. Say, how about you two be the first to try it out? Okay. Rules simple, adjust it, hit the balloons with bubble balls to earn points. When you earn a high enough score, you can win prizes. This is this is hype. Paimon Cardinal wants to use a Croco cannon. Okay. Do you have Kazuha? I do have Kazuha. Perfect. Let me finish those few adjustments and get started into yourselves. Okay. The entertainment device was inspired. It can be fire hydro bullets. When the cannon fires, it will use reserve ammunition, which can be fixed amount. You can also engage in manual reloads. There are many kinds of targets. You can use the various at the stage specifics. When hitting target balls with a fixed amount, you'll build your combo. Okay. Now this one I assume we have to do here because it's so amazing. I get him the last one, it's so strong. He is great. Okay. Spino Blaster. Okay, so I assume 6,000 points is where we have to go.
Has changed again.
Let's play. Stage details, challenge rewards. Okay, 6,000 points is needed. Destroy to obtain 20. Oh, okay. Let's just start it. We'll figure it out. Destroy to grant you points. Destroy dual charge ball, which would cause an explosion. Okay. Destroy will deduct points from your score and end your current combo. So don't do the purple ones. Power flow by mode by destroying the overdrive that will go with the following effects. Infinite ammo for a fixed amount of time. You no longer suffer the negative effects of that. Okay. We'll see how we go. Oh god. Don't want the purple ones, but like... Is that what we want? We do. Ah! I have US name. Oh gosh. Oh wait, these are big ones. Okay. C2 on his second, C6 on his weapon. I love him. Oh, I got 12,000. Perfect. First try. Alright, let's play the second one. Claim, claim, claim. So I assume you just need 6,000 for all of them. Perfect. A Nemesis ball is a target ball made of special extraordinary tough material that requires multiple hits to destroy. Each time you hit it, you gain a small amount of points. Okay. It's fun and easy, yes. Nice big one. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Uh... Uh... 450 combo. Come on. Like you'd find it a real carnival, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's play. Challenge rewards. Claim, claim, claim. 6,000. Okay, let's start. The balls affected by self-destruction will self-destruct after a period. Okay. Just fuck them up. We'll try. Oh god. No! Fucking cunts. God darn it. Fuck off! No! Ah! There we go. There we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, 11,000. See, it's fine, it's fine. No need to freak out about them. I know, for some reason, the ones with like points, they freak me out. I get a little stressed about them for no reason. No, wait. I just mean to start. Easy. Perfect. Lilith, please get off my desk. Come on. Oh, right, I can grab that one. That one. And that one. And that one. Try and hit that. Hit that. There. Tight. There we go. Oh, my cat. My little kitten, Lilith, he likes jumping onto my desk. My PhD2 bottle looks stressed, but yes. That is the aesthetic. I'm always stressed out. So always have that look on my face. It's just like, oh god, oh god. Okay, that should be everything from Spinal Blaster. Okay. Now I should be able to do the next one. Let's run out here.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's one hidden in there. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Passing travelers, I, Basima, researcher, beseech thee not to leave the oh god. Okay, relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest, sure. Finches are definitely cute, but Missa, you're a researcher, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualifications can lead to serious arguments. Paimon thought scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food, even if Paimon was a researcher. Paimon would qualify her statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon has eaten lately, this is Paimon's favorite. But I am willing to say this no matter what. Paimon is the cutest, period. What? That was really unexpected. Even if it's not a joke, you shouldn't be so loud. Now that's the spirit. It's precisely because I'm a researcher that I do not want my whole life to be like an academic debate, constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of my mouth. It's not unlike I am under constant surveillance. Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live in constant fear? We should be brave and ship out. the most important feelings in our hearts as loud as we can for the world to hear. Once you've tried my tabletop game, Bing Bang Finch Ball, I'm sure you won't hesitate to shout finches are the cutest. Bing Bang Finch Ball, you mean those things on the table behind you? That's right, once you've played, you'll see for yourself just how adorable finches are. Also, as an official amusement venue of the Valerian Mirage, you'll be able to get rewards based on your score. She made it sound so dramatic, but it worked. Paimon's getting really curious. Plus, there are rewards for playing. What do you think, Trevor? Let's give it a go. Now you're getting it. Enjoy the game. Oh, okay. During Bing Bang Finch Ball, you will launch a certain number of Finch Balls in order. Place as many as you can in the high zone rankings. Yes. Okay, so this is kind of like a... What is it, the thing that I said it was like before when I saw this? Oh no, not the bird thing. I was so bad. Yeah, I think, what was it? It was like, what is it? I know it's like an Olympic sport. It's like the... Oh, I can't remember the name. It's like, it's all on ice, and so they have to throw like these ice discs out and get them in the zones that they need to. Which I was like, oh, it's kind of like that, but I can't remember the name of it anymore. Before you can shift to left, right, or adjust it. So through this Curdle. There it is. Yes, thank you, Mal. It's Curdle. Get the timing right. Press the launch button on to fix the launch distance before entering the charging sequence. Okay. Any Finch Ball winds up in the launch zone where the Finch Ball stops moving. It'll be invalidated and must launch the ball again. Okay. Okay, let's play. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, score 10 points. Okay, so we've got to score 10 points. Why is there so many of them? Oh, okay. Well, that was like actually awful. Okay. That's just not gonna launch where I want it, is it? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, this is no. Oh no. Oh no. They're all clearing up the fucking front. Yeah, no shit, challenge failed. Fuck you. They put the metal thing in the top left. Yeah. Well, that was not good. Okay. Okay. There we go, there's 10. Just needed a little... There we go. I disliked. I dislike that so much. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Student-friendly looking Finch Ball. This ball is launched. It will stick to the first Finch Ball it comes in contact with and carry it. This effect can be cancelled once it stops moving. Okay. Oh. First try? Yeah, first try, of course. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. It's still more than 10 points. That's all we have to do is just get to 10. A finch ball with exquisite appearance, like some manner of performer. It can attract others. After this ball is launched, it will attract other finch balls and raise around itself to position where the first ball stops. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Oh, okay. Don't want it in that one. Oh no, I'm overshooting them all. Ah! Okay, there's our 10. As long as I don't fuck up the next one. Or 12, 14. Fuck! That was, like I said, as long as I don't fuck it up. The blue one can screw everything else you've... I got excited and thought you were playing something other than Genshin. I am a fool. Yes, I will only ever play Genshin. But this is what the Genshin events give us. They give us, what's the word I'm looking for? Variety. Oh, fuck. Wait, we have to get in. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are there any other games that I play? Not really. That's gonna be fucked up. Oh, fuck me. We're not winning this one. Ah! Oh, I can do it again. Thank you. And then they take it away. They do, but they're working on it. They've said they're working on it. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, I've played on this channel, I have played It Takes Two. Let me collect a whole bunch of these. Give me Primos. So I don't only play Genshin. I played It Takes Two like 3 times. Oh god, okay. So really, you think shooting here? Oh. You know what? Okay, it still hit it, so it's on the red line. As long as I don't bump it. Okay. Fuck. This is the sticky ones. Not by yourself though, because the game takes you. Yeah. I played it with my mod sweep. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. I get 5 balls for this. Oh, fuck. How do I baller this that I can get? I need to get 12 points. Shit. Oh. It takes sweep to make her play different games. Yes. I guess so. Okay, start. So I have to get 12 for these ones. God damn. This you still playing Genshin on the side, also playing Husband Gacha. Yeah, no one can stop me from playing that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that was invalid, which is great because I need that. Fuck me. Launch ball again, yes. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I need one to get into the 2 points. Yeah, man. Oh! Look at that. Oh, 20 points. Okay, select stage. Let's do the next stage. That's what we just did that one, right? Alright, yeah, let's do this one. Fuck, how do I get those in the... Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, fuck me. This is not gonna go well. Fucking sticky one. Oh no. That's 9. Okay. We need 3 more points. Okay, okay. It bumped it down. Fuck. He fucking whacked it in. Perfect. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's see. Oh no, they're gonna get stuck up there. Oh, okay. That's still in the 2-point range. That's 9. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Perfect. And that is all of them. Look at us go. Oh, do we have enough? Okay, no, we don't, but we can collect all of those ones.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
And the battle pass will bring us up to 20. Well, that worked. Who are we to go against that? Okay, wait, and the other one's down here too. Okay. Talk to the strange dancer. I think this one might be the long one then. Hello. I felt it. Every step you take is overflowing with intoxicating aura, as though you were performing a dazzling battle dance. Okay. As the incandescent edge flashes across your face, the reflection in your eyes form a radiant glow, golden flame. As you dance gracefully around the forbidden fortress of ice, your steps weave an enchanting rhythm. As the wooden walls of cities come crashing down, or as you face the armies of iron giants, you nimbly catch every fleeting figure, even those that the fastest camera lens or pen could not hope to capture. Sounds like a compliment, so keep going. Such fever and courage, what an admirable oh god, words, yes. No mistake, we are kindred spirits. Yes, sure. The Blade Dancer, may I be so bold as to inquire which esteemed names you are known? Okay. Sure loves drama. Paimon's Paimon, this is Traveler. Paimon is aware just how awesome we are. But Mr. Lafayette, Paimon has no idea what you were trying to say. Why do you call yourself the Blade Dancer? Paimon doesn't see a sword, and you don't look much like a dancer either. Such an outrageous question. Surely Her Excellency Paimon is merely seeking to test my mental fortitude. Rather than relying on the limited capabilities of a steel sword, the blade should be concealed in one's heart. When the time comes, your inner determination can be infused into any object, freeing your tactics from mundane shackles and restrictions. Never care too much for the clothes one wears. The moment one steps onto the battlefield, victory can only be obtained and controlled maintaining through one's graceful stances and elegant skills. Okay. You can't be saying clothes don't matter and anything can be a weapon. Precisely so. But do not forget the determination and elegance are the key words that will set the tone for the entire dance. Hold, I see now. You two have reached a level of being that far transcends. And you have completely embodied these two crucial concepts. Now please, enter through this gateway and set foot about the stored stage of the Dance of Flashing Thought exhibit. The exalted stage of dance you have achieved. Oh god. Thanks to Mujito, during the Dance of Flashing Thought, various opponents will appear as phantoms trying to smash you into pieces. The moment the determination within your heart is finally free expressed, you will be able to unsheath the greatest of blades from the depths of your heart and use your honed will to defeat even the strongest foes. These water droplets are real chatters. They are. I think I get it. Just so, this has been a harmonious interaction between kindred souls. Indeed, I shall meditate in contemplative silence. Okay. Sure, let's battle. Paimon realized Mr. seemed to be talking about how we kick butt. He's just running a combat domain and wants us to fight. Paimon thinks that at least he doesn't have any bad intentions. Mr. Lafayette just has a unique way of thinking, comparing fighting to dancing. He can make even the simplest things sound really deep. That's a skill too. With that ability, he probably bluffs anyone he meets. I'm good at bluffing too. Hehe, that's not just one of his skills. If you ever talked with him more, you see right through him like Paimon. So let's give him a good show and show off our skills in this Dance of Flashing Thought, was it? Given how much he's already complimented us, Paimon wonders what he'll say when he actually sees us fight. Traveler, keep notes when he talks. Maybe we can use his words some days. Okay. Before the challenge begins, you can adjust your party to fit the various special features of the stage. During the challenge, defeating opponents will accumulate Herring Wheel. Yes, okay. Well, last, great buffs. Sure. Which stage do I have to go to for that? I assume the main stage. Yes, okay. Let's do this. Hydro, Animo, Hydro, Electro. Yeah, that's fine. Are you trying to make me build my team? How fucking dare you do this? I don't give a shit what shit they're trying to give us. I'll just use my teams and hope for the best. I really like using water is interesting. Lights, camera, welcome to the main stage. Okay.
Busted.
Fire hazard.
I
Didn't count.
have all but like 3 characters in the game.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
The 3 characters I'm missing are like Yemiko, Jean, and Wanderer. They're the 3 characters in the game I don't have.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard!
No, Jean, how do you do that? Bro, I have no idea. I keep pulling and I keep losing 50-50s and I'm just not getting it. It's so sad.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Your 50-50s must have been lucky. I've gotten Diluc like 5 times. It's oh no, like 3 or 4 times maybe, but it's too many times.
Quietly now.
Do you lot
Solidify.
mind?
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
No, who's healing him? Please stop, please.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Shine down.
My Jean's a C4. God, I just want Jean. I'm like just sad at this point. I'm like, I keep pulling. It's just not happening. My 50-50 is currently up in the air, so time lapsed. Okay. Oh, within 150 seconds. Okay, that works. Treasure hoarders. Okay, that can be the same team. Yeah, my Jean just won't show up. There you go. But all my characters also level 70 over 80 because I'm crazy.
Gather.
But Yalen is the reason I started wailing for a little bit. And then I stopped when I finally got Raiden again. Well, when I got Raiden. Who are pulling for next? I am pulling for Wanderer. I tried pulling on his last banner.
Solidify.
Lost the 50-50. But because Raiden was next,
Here comes the catch.
I didn't.
The fuse is lit.
It guaranteed Raiden for me, so I didn't keep trying to pull. So after Raiden, I stopped. But yes, Wanderer is who I'm going for. With a 50-50 in the air, it's always fun.
Busted.
Every time it comes 50-50, I'm like, I'll be fine. Like, if I lose my 50-50, I'll be fine as long as it's Jean. Just let me lose my 50-50 to Jean, please. If you're gonna make me lose it to anyone, make it her, please.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down. Ha! Time for a light show.
Waiting for I was definitely the right call. Yeah. When Raiden's other banner came out, I tried pulling on it, but I didn't know if I wanted Raiden or Kokomi more. So I just kept pulling back and forth on the two banners. And I ended up getting Kokomi first. And so I didn't have enough time. Well, I say enough time. I didn't have enough wishes to keep pulling to get her. So I've been like just waiting for Raiden to come back. So I knew I would get Raiden, and then I was like, okay, cool. Now I just save all my wishes up. But yeah, I think when I got Kokomi, I'm glad I got Kokomi when I did. Because I just started in Azuma and I just needed Hydro healing. There wasn't Barbara. Alright, Electro. That's a lot of Okay, maybe change the team up a bit for this. Alice riding her first and second fight. Yeah. Oh, sod off, monster list. Okay, so we have Electros and Hydros. Okay, we still want you, but... You... Oh, we'll go like this. Oh, we'll see. Finally got on a third, yeah. It's just a long time coming for me.
Solidify.
I see everything.
Oh, he hits like an absolute child. It's great. Why are they so stonky? Fuck off.
Gather.
The fuse is lit.
Oh, this one's definitely gonna take a lot longer. Oh my god.
Everyone hold hands.
You seem that they have nice artifacts. Ah! I have a lot of copium artifacts on them. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I think these are completely fine. But they're really not. They like do for like the 5 seconds I need them in an event. And then I don't build them anymore. I like to say that I abuse the 5-star characters I have because I don't ever like use them unless it's like this one particular thing that would make my life easier if I had them, and that's the only time I use them. Like Kazuha, I barely use.
One with nature.
But he's great. I really like it. I just, you know, like look how the baby hits. Oh.
Time for a light show.
Just don't use them.
Solidify.
I think this one's gonna take a lot longer.
I see everything.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The fuse is lit.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me. So, clouds high. The birds call.
Time for a light show.
Yes, thank you for saying they do. They really. I'm so bad at building characters.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Plenty of 24. Yeah. Oh yeah. My Yoimiya is like good, but. Yeah, I didn't get it done within 150 arc. Maybe I'll still cope. Going like that instead. No, it's fine, I understand. My Yoimiya and my Ayato, they're pretty good.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted.
The fuse is lit.
Wow, they're really buffing out. No, I am. I don't really show. It's just like more to stop people from trying to join my game while I'm in the middle of stuff. Come on, come on. Yes, it is very purposeful. Not that way. Because there are some people do come in and like ask you know, can you review my Genshin team and stuff while I'm like in the middle of stream, and I'm like, I am streaming right now. In the middle of an event, and I am streaming the event. I'm not. But it's also because I don't know how to build teams, so I can't criticize people on how they build their teams, so... Oh, they froze me. No.
Things are about to get dicey.
I can set it to auto reject.
I see everything.
But I have a lot of friends that I do play with. Can I get this done in time? Oh, you're freezing me. Stop.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire hazard.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Goldfish down.
Please.
Yeah.
Is that enough time? Was that enough time? We'll see. Having friends with, I know. Fucking just. Emirates. Oh, perfect. Just normal team them. Let's see. We should have enough to bring my battle up 2 more levels. Flip those. And... Secret Summer Paradise. Okay, we'll come back to that because I think that's more what we can do after this.
Gather.
In the shortest time possible.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
But what if you wanted to see my Yoimiya build? I can show you after.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. The fuse is lit.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Shine down.
Gather.
Just curious about your general characters. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, only the 4 that I like actually use are the ones that I've built. All the other ones, like, it's very sadly done.
Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
Oh, there we go. Perfect, and that should be all the stages. Yes, exit challenge. Okay. Now I think we have enough to invite Layla. Here we've got another constellation. Okay, now we're going to characters. So we've got... There she is. I want to see your Kazuha so I can silently judge so intensely. Do you give him all the attention? I don't use him. Which is why you could. Alright, well, where is he? Kazuha. He's got the R1 sword from his story quest. He's a fierce entrepreneur, but it's not. It's awful. It's super awful. A 1764. Yeah, it's not great. Well, 15%. Yeah. Well, we got a 54k health Zhongli with a black tassel and millilith set on him. There's like a 5 to 62. Like, there. I don't even think. Is there any geo I put on him? Oh, there is a little bit of geo damage bonus. Yalen. Hey, did they made his sword as a tie? Holy Chris, that's yeah. they're not great. We got a 61.99 for Yalen. It's not too bad, but it's when you start seeing like Raiden with her catch. The catch took so long to get. She's a 5439 with almost 200% energy recharge. Almost. Do I have any electro? I think I have electro damage on too. 85.8%. Then my Yoimiya with her R5 rust. She's a 41,166, so it's not even 50% crit rate, which when I build them to a certain point, I give up. I'm like, I'm not building them anymore. It's too much. But my Ayato, do you have an EM sword? I probably do. I have this one. Which is a creepy like Oni sword. An iron sting. But yeah, I don't... Mine is the umbrella, yeah. It just sits there. Like, it works with him, like, color-wise, but it was in his story. But this my Ayato with his R5 black sword that I spent so much money on. 62 to 200 with 129 energy recharge. He's my pistol resistance. My baby, who I actually don't have on right now. Okay, wait, let's see. We do have this one, which we'll get to, because there's still one more event we haven't done yet. Collection on Cloud 9. Well, that doesn't matter. Attractions, this one. We've done that one. This one, okay, go to challenge. There we go. Where is it? Here it is. You must control it to reach. Okay, the more time would disrupt it. Okay. Let's see how well we do with this. Ah! Come on. Oh. Ah. Oh god. This music's really great though. Ah! Oh! No. I feel like I'm not high enough up. There we go. Is that high enough score? Do I need a higher score than that? Let's see. 3,000, perfect. Oh, okay, wait, that was one of... Okay, and you go down here, go challenge. Run all the way back down there. Ugh. The one thing I like about Aelin is using... like I said, 5-star reviews, right? Put 5 stars on for like the most ridiculous reasons. Just so I can run faster. There it is. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Ah. Come on, come on. Last bit. And score is 3,900. Perfect. Did the fucking board just hit me? Okay, I should actually try to save someone's for him. It's okay. Have good sleeps. Ah. Thank you for hanging out. Fuck, where is it? This. Confirm. Okay, go challenge. This one is here. Thank you for coming by, Mel. Have good sleeps. Yes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Look for thank you. You too. Let's go. In here. Oh, that was very fucking close. Oh. No, don't hit me. Come on, come on. Here we go. Come on, come on. After this, we should be done. Oh, we've got one more thing to do after this. That's right. The finishing, technically the last quest. Come on, come on. No! Come on, come on. And do. There we go. What did we get? 3,600. Okay. That's fine. We got 3,000 for all of them. Now we do have that one. It's the best one to go for it. Okay, let's check here. The attractions. Oh wait, we do have one more. I'm kind of stupid. I thought that was the last one. Where is it? Down here. Ah. I don't know why. Like, I think this is kind of carnivally, but like for some reason it seems super French to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just hearing things because I want, like, I know Fontaine's right around the corner. It's my copium. That local insomnia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you going? You went, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Ha. Perfection. Ooh. That should be all of the attractions done now. Look at Clee, she's so cute. Might just lurk and play Genshin. You seem like a fun streamer. Thank you! All good! That is my role here, is to get everyone to play Genshin. Oh, I got the crown. Okay, perfect. My life's purpose is to get everyone to play more Genshin. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Playing as well right now, good backfire voice. Thank you. It's mainly just me making panicking noises, but yes. Thank you for the follow. Majima-chan. Okay, let me... Oh, okay, cool. Hello. When YouTube might be taking a scroll, let me see. A melody of pure water sings and twists around you, accompanied by the energy of gracefully dancing dewdrops. You two seem to be in good spirits. What do you say? Are you interested in sampling more of the delights of the Feldrium Mirage? Paimon didn't imagine that Ilja would start speaking more appropriately. She seems like a different person. Wait, is she a different person or are you another creation of Ilja? My body has always been my own creation. Alright, enough talking about that, about bygone days. Seems much more lively. That's wonderful. Wait, what were you talking about? Sampling the delights of the Mirage. Traveling around can lead to lots of pleasant surprises. Exactly, great minds think alike. We'll want to explore every nook and cranny of a mysterious place like this. Chests of hidden more, gotta find them all. Aha. I mean, truly appreciating this place, not just wandering around it. So if it's treasure you're interested in, why not give the Returning Curious project a try? It's an old tradition of our newly revitalized Vivarium Mirage. Returning Curiosity. Why hasn't Paimon heard you mentioning this before? Returning Curious, as the name insinuates, refers to the multitude of fantastical items that have been swept into the vortex and funneled into the Vivarium Mirage. This project goes back many a year. Originally, a veteran adventurer stopped here and was deeply moved by the scenery. It goes without saying that my hospitality helped considerably. Anyway, he buried his most prized possessions in the place that touched him most deeply. Those were his mementos, 3 pocket watches made of Mora. Before leaving, the adventurer left a poetic cipher and asked me to tell it to later guests to see if they could find it. Watches made of Mora sound shiny and valuable. I don't know how valuable they are, but when I mentioned it to later guests, they were even more excited than Paimon. They swore to retrieve the treasures left by that adventurer. Unfortunately, though they searched the whole Vivarium Mirage, they were still unable to find the treasure trove hidden by the cipher. But in the process of searching, many guests began to relax and enjoy themselves and lost all traces of nervousness when they had first entered the Mirage. Though they never found the adventurer's treasure, they found the idea fascinating and chose to leave behind their own gifts in the Mirage, burying their stories and entrusting me with their care. In the end, though I never expected this, it has become sort of a tradition here. This is returning curious, deciphering ciphers to reveal the treasure of guests past, and then passing down our own stories. What about the watches? Were they ever found? Ahahaha, now that you mention, what did happen to the watches? I only remember the stories he wanted to tell. Right. Was there a cipher again? Give me a moment. Let me check to see if there are any records. Idiot, didn't you promise the adventurer? You need to be more reliable. Don't blame me, it was ages ago. There've been so many guests since then too. Just stories upon stories. How can anyone expect me to memorize everything? Anyway, it's not about the value of the treasure or the watch, but the stories hidden inside the treasures. Yes, that's it. As long as the stories live on, treasures and such are just the cherry on top. What do you think? Would you like to join the tradition of returning curious? After all, this special memento you leave will be retrieved by someone else in the far future. Imagine how that person will react to seeing your story and the memento you chose to leave behind here and now. It's really fun, isn't it? Paimon guesses it kinda makes sense. Leaving gifts and secret messages behind for strangers sounds interesting. Solving riddles to look for hidden treasure makes Paimon giddy. Ideally, we'd also get a ton of more while we're at it. After all, a gem ringed with gold is much prettier, and my romanticism needs a reasonable reimbursement. Don't sweat it. According to the rules of old, each guest can hear one cipher and find one treasure. I just got Goro on a Wumpool and Ula's banner. He isn't even on the banner. Oh. I would say that's very very lucky to get a 4-star on a banner that's not being promoted, but to actually get a 4-star character and not just like a 3-star weapon. As you are my special guest, I'll give you 3 tries. Each cipher matches one of the treasure troves, and besides the stories told by each memento, there's plenty of more to be found as well. But I don't even use him, and I pulled twice. Yeah, I get that. I think of like, oh god, I don't even know how many characters I supposedly have, but I only use a few, like 6, 7 of them, if that. Each cipher matches one treasure trove, and besides the stories told by each memento, there are plenty of more to be found as well. Good, that's perfect. Paimon doesn't know how impressive this mysterious adventurer was, but they could be better than Paimon and Traveler. Let's help continue this tradition too. We can bury a story here that belongs only to us. Then we can think about what memento and cipher to leave while we search. Then it's settled. Right, listen carefully to the first cipher. A sweet mist permeates all. Gazing towards the dancing lamplight, I almost forgot to breathe. In the end, memories of childhood guide me, and I take my seat beside the table in peace. Last banner I got 8 younglings, and only one at the highest. Oh, how many of your characters have great artifacts? Tell us about your builds. I don't think you want to know about my builds. We have my Colpian builds. I'm like, that sounds like a good artifact. And then I don't ever look at the new artifact. Like, every time I get a new artifact, like when I go fight a boss or whatever and they give you like 2 artifacts, or every time I go into a when I go into a domain to get artifacts, I don't actually check which artifacts I get. Either, and when I go fight bosses, I don't check which artifacts I get. I'm just like, cool. I just yeah, And so when I go to build a character, I'm like, oh, what artifacts do I have? And that's how that goes. And that's it. So all the older characters where I might have gone into a domain and gotten better artifacts for them, I won't know until I go, oh, maybe let me just like have a look at this one character and what artifacts. I'm like, oh, fuck. Wait, this one might be good on another one. It's only when that happens. But, you know, oops. Okay, the returning curious journey has begun. Remember the cipher, try to solve it, and locate the treasure. Let's see, the cipher mentions Sweet Mist. That doesn't refer to being hungry and wanting to eat something. Paimon thinks we need to search near the restaurants. Finally getting to the Inazuma because I keep forgetting to do the Archon quest. Keep leveling my Raiden. Oh, yeah. That it does take a little bit to get there. Like, I think that's one of the biggest, I wouldn't say downfalls, but I think one of the biggest issues with first joining the game on the newer banners is like when I first started playing the game, the first banner I pulled, well, it wasn't the first one, but the first 5-star character I got was Ito, but I couldn't get anything for him because obviously I was still in Mondstadt. So, oh, there's a lamplight and a seat here. Oh,
Easy money.
Nice. Yeah, so I get that. That's one of like I think the biggest problems, like starting so late in the game. You don't realize how when you get an Inazuma character, you have to wait so long before you can get any of their artifact, like anything for them. So Ito for so long was like level 20 and that was like as good as it was gonna get. Mementos in a snack bag, right? Okay, was a disciplined warrior. When I saw him in the desert, he was covered in wounds great and small. It was clear he had survived a bitter struggle. A tired, hungry person will obviously be drawn to the smell of a restaurant. It makes sense. Such circumstances would inspire written words, even a few lines of poetry. That's actually pretty different from what we thought. Why was he fighting in the desert? If I speak too much and add my own interpretations, it would color your perceptions and you won't experience their story as they wanted it told. The memento still has his notes. Take some time to read them if you're curious. Traveler, read it when you have time and tell Paimon the important bits. Tomo's getting on my nerves more than them when I would pull him on 10 pulls. I wanted Toma. I was like, pretty male wife. Okay. A shooting star of vines carries me, traversing a forest so quiet and peaceful, to finally arriving in a secluded dreamland so pure. What do you think? This one will keep you guessing. Activate all those smarts of yours and find the second treasure trove. But they sound familiar for some reason. Shooting star, which is also an analogy that could have something to do with the choo-choo cart we rode. Look at the nearby choo-choo cart. Okay. I want to talk to Kokumi and Kaya.
Plan on taking the shell back with you, Miss Sangonomiya?
No. I think it's better if it stays here, with Idia. But Tatsumi Island has something new to treasure now. And slowly but surely, people are seeing progress in pursuing their aspirations.
Nice.
It'll be of more use here, where it can protect this puddle domain and the dreams of all who journey through here.
Okay. On the map, it will show. Yeah, it does. But yeah, I understand. Getting 4 stars you do not want. What does being a melt actually mean? It's basically just like British slang for being a fucking idiot. So that's what a melt is. Is just a fucking idiot. And so I'm a melty gamer, so I'm just a stupid gamer. Cause I'm bad at games and don't know how to do them properly. Thomas Elise man, yeah. Both furries were down the balcony. Oh wait, there's the projector. I stick to... Is that why? Oh, is it why I stick to playing this game? I'm still bad at this game. But... How the fuck am I supposed to get... I can't get there because I have to go oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I still may be bad at this game too, but at least it's like I don't get punished too much for being bad at the game. Like certain games, like just use the projector thingy. I thought I'd already used it because it looks like it was just the box one. You can go in there, have a look. Actually, I don't actually remember going down here. Maybe, maybe. You might be right. We'll have a look. So there's no treasure chests in there anymore. Alright, let's go into the projector. Oh, there is. Maybe you're right. Yes. I didn't bring the map up. There we go. Leaving the preprints world. Oh, we are on the other side. You're right. You be right. It opened it up. You have a question? Yes, sis. Don't know what the fuck.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, we got 20 premiums for that? What the fuck? You have a question? Okay, that's cool. That's sistercle for you, everyone. Yes. No, yeah, okay.
Take it easy.
Jump.
Take it easy.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, the others are down here. Let's go say hi to them too. Hello.
If we started our village and take a slight detour. We'll be able to see Caravan Rebot and Partis the Eye on the way to Samiro City.
Ah, very good.
Oh, planning to do any souvenir shopping along the way? You can just focus on buying the gifts. I'll carry the bags. Don't worry about the weight. I can handle it. As long as it's nothing too gigantic, I'll fit it in the bag.
Calm down. How many people do you think we'll be buying for?
Mom, Albedo, Master Jean, Razor, ooh, and Diona, and Mona, and Fischl?
Mm-hmm.
What's that look for?
Nothing. So, Klee, what are you planning to buy for everyone?
I love like Trevor's just like eavesdropping. Klee's outfit is so adorable. That's why I bought it.
Sensetia flavored candies, and big fungi caps, and
She's so adorable.
and loads of storybooks for everyone. But I haven't decided what to get for Mom yet.
There's no rush. Let's see what they've got. And if you're still unsure, we can help you decide.
Yay! Thanks, you two.
She's too precious. Okay, now the third one. So what'd you find? Just a simple box. I wonder when we're gonna meet Alice. It has to be soon, right? At some point. Like maybe when we go to Natlan, we'll run into her. Because like her and Clea like I can't remember if Alice is also Fire Mage. But you know, eventually we'll meet Alice, right? We'll see. Can we open it? What if there's a creepy doll that pops out, or fireworks that burst out with a bang? Adding surprises to mementos is a great idea. I'll suggest it to other guests too. But in this case, it's a standard box that I'll provide to guests. The guests left this behind was quite serious, so I can rest assured there's no shenanigans. All this Exencercrial and the Abyss and Conria, I guess all connected somehow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She lost a student who woke up one day and found herself in the midst of a desert and stumbled upon the mirage while searching for landmarks. It seems like she hadn't finished her schoolwork and couldn't stay long. I was too flustered and unable to show her proper hospitality. Even now I feel guilty about it. Luckily her standards were really low. She just sitting in a quiet place stargazing was enough. Her other request was to have a closed, secluded environment to rest in. So I found that cave for her. Before she left, I also sealed the cave with vines so she could sleep there in peace whenever she wished. No wonder the cipher mentioned a dreamland. No one would bother you sleeping in a cave like that. But waking up in a strange place, that sounds familiar. Maybe she was sleeping on a carriage and was thrown up, perhaps by a crutchy driver. As Lydia said, Paimon would think it'd be best to wait until we've cleared our heads, then we can try tackling the tale of the mysterious student again. There's just one chest left to find now. Come on, let's finish all of the returning curious. You really can't wait and go ahead without it. You're a fast reader. It should only take you a moment to read a couple of pages. I won't spoil the surprise for you. Great. Paimon will drink some milk before sleep, then take her time reading the stories to truly appreciate this student's extraordinary experience. So let's continue the returning curious, shall we? Listen carefully to the third treasure's cipher. A blue spotless ceiling, a floor of white candy, soft companions surround me. I too have wings. Something so simple, anyone would know where to go immediately. Well, it's easy to see at least, reaching it, however. This should be fun to watch. The tone of the third chapter sounds like one a child would use. Let's think. Fine blue. Okay, it could be analogy. Could be the sky above us, and the white could be the floor. Yes. Okay. The highest point, and we'll definitely find some clues there. Off reading, yay. Okay, going back to the top. Yes, I am also very excited about. Ooh, 3 water droplets dancing around. Okay. Let's follow them. But all of that. Oh god, okay. They're gonna go.
Take it easy.
The fuck is it doing? Or it just straight fucking disappeared, didn't it? No, okay. Okay, I found one of them. Fuck me. Okay. Yes, all of the stuff about Connery and the Beast and all of that stuff. It makes me just very excited for like the story to progress. I am excited to see where everything goes. Oh, hi, Mika. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh. Making me feel old.
Take it easy.
Making that 1 year seem a little close. I am. I don't think that's some shit you should be saying, but pop off, bestie.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Also curious, yeah. I know, I think that's why I'm so excited for Fontaine. It's just seeing where everything goes and what happens and all that shit. Oh god, I'm falling. I'm falling. You're a young soul, sure. Is it bad that I'm almost one-shotting everything I fight? See, this is also a thing as to why I'm fine with not building properly and having my copium builds and all of that, because then I don't feel like everything's like a little bit of a fight for me. So it's not like I've made it so difficult on myself. But it's also like, you know, not the hardest in the world. I don't know. It's like, if I fuck up, I could die. But it's not so difficult in that it's gonna take me 20 minutes to fight something.
Take it easy.
But no, I wouldn't say it's that bad to say that you one-shot everything. You're young, so you just woke up and what, Miko? I was dreaming that I won a 50 millipede, but I couldn't find a number to give us as safety confirmation. I was looking for it for so long. Dreaming of winning it big. Don't we all? Okay, do I want to go on the little... I don't know what I want to... Go to the location of the hidden treasure. Okay, I saw the things pop up, but I don't know what one it is. Not there, okay. Gonna take me somewhere close, I hope. After that, I don't want to win anything. What do you mean? Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to be heading? I don't know.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
This is the highest point. Okay, lower 54. Is it? It's not in here. How is it higher? It won't let me cling on, my lord. What is up here? There's nothing else up here, is there? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I found it. The theater we haven't. There's so many buildings. One awesome view. The glowing mist over there. The various colors so spectacular. Looks completely different while you're looking down from a higher place. But dig. Luxurious chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
It's a blueprint. The person who hid this treasure must be pretty amazing. Of course. Okay. Now we go back down here to it. Oh. And then this should be the end of the event, because I don't think there's anything else left to do. Apart from all the really nitpicky stuff, which is just combing the entire realm back, like, religiously of every chest and wave. It was just every little thing. We're back. We succeeded big time. All 3 treasures are ours. Well, that fast. I knew you were no ordinary person, but I didn't expect it to be this easy. How was your experience? It was certainly higher up. High enough up. Great scenery on the way, though. Whoever left that 3rd treasure behind is a child at heart. They used creative metaphors and the clues were right on the money. Let Paimon guess. Are they some kind of fairy author tale or something? Those aren't metaphors, they're just the real thoughts of a child. The one who left the 3rd treasure behind was actually just a young girl. Wait, a kid, you're joking, right? How did she even get up there? That child overheard her parents talking about a hidden paradise in the clouds, where all sorts of beautiful creatures like finches and crystal flies lived, so she secretly built a big kite, hoping to soar into the clouds and visit her flying friends. I don't know if it was because the wind was ignorant or if it was intentional, but the kite ended up being carried off course. Instead of soaring up to the paradise in the sky, it landed in the middle of the desert. The child didn't find her finches and crystal flies, but she had a wonderful time playing with the gentle electrons who became her squishy new friends. Well, slow down, you're talking so fast that Paimon can hardly keep up. And for the kid to fly all that way on a giant kite, a lot must have happened along the way, and you're going too fast. It seems like we're missing out on a lot of details. Look, I can't really explain the sense of wonder that kids feel during their adventures, so you just have to experience it for yourselves. Because the message from the child, there's also a few pages from her diary in the box, and the details are really something. Before we get to that, there's still one thing to do that's both full of ceremony and also quite important. Shall we take care of that first? Yes, you're right. We found all the treasures, now it's time to leave a treasure of our own behind. It's finally time. Let's put our heads together. Where would be the perfect spot to bury our treasure? We'll have to think this through carefully. We can't be scatterbrained about it. Someplace high up in the silver bottle courtyard, high near the lake. How about near the entrance of the Mirage? The entrance, you mean? Let's put the treasure right by the door. That's pretty direct, interesting. The first time someone has suggested hiding a spot like that. But if you do that, won't it be easy for other guests to find the treasure? There's no need to make it difficult for others. Let's keep it simple. Paimon gets what you mean, probably. Because we've struggled really hard to get the treasures purposely stuck in hard to reach areas, right? You don't want others to suffer like we have. Makes sense. Maybe we'll start a trend and who knows, maybe we'll start finding treasure all over the place. Let's go to the entrance. Time to head out. Hold on, please take this first. This is the special box imbued with power, which can greatly extend the shortage time of mementos and prevent them from deteriorating over time. As for the memento you choose, keep it a secret from me if you want. Awesome, this really helps. With a fantastic container like this, we can store fresh things like fruit, herbs, and yummy food for a long time. If we don't tell everything to you, we should still be able to pass along the cipher to other guests. It's about mystery and surprise. The treasure you leave behind will be the crown jewel of the Returning Curios project, every little bit as impressive as the original Mora pocket watch. Come to see what kind of guests will find your treasure and how they react to your memento. We'll be able to tell at a glance that this keepsake was left by you. I'm getting so excited. It has given us so many surprises. Now it's time to return the favor. Oh, Paimon understands now. Then we need to choose a really special memento to make sure Idia can understand what we're trying to say with just a glance. Then Idia should write us a letter and tell us the good news. Very well, then it is settled. Go to the spot you want to bury the treasure. Oh, why is there another memento? It's a golden shaped pocket watch. Does this count as breaking the rules? Hold on, could this be the legendary Mora pocket watch? We found it, boys. Okay, bury the treasure. How about a photo? What if we left a weapon behind? A weapon, it's a classic choice. Mysterious aura, maybe we'll be able to see some kind of legendary weapon. But the whole vibe will really chill and awesome. It's okay to leave a weapon behind. To enjoy life, first crush your enemies. Martial artistry and visually are mutually exclusive. Exactly. We're not rich enough just to give away amazing weapons, are we? If we leave a really rare weapon behind, then it's a bit unfair to us. But if it's just an extraordinary weapon you could buy, then it won't be special enough. I'll craft one. You're gonna make a weapon yourself? You don't know the first thing about being a blacksmith. Can you really pull it off? Even if you've been secretly reading books while Paimon sleeps, there are a lot of... You're already a jack of all trades. You still need specialized equipment, right? We don't have time to build a whole blacksmith forge to sleep trap. I have my ways. You take out some wood and make a wooden sword. The shape looks right, but doesn't look like you can actually fight with it. A single hit from a Helitrol's wooden stick would probably break it. It's not about performance, it's about spirit. Is that true? It does kind of make sense now that Paimon thinks about it. You don't need a powerful weapon to have exciting battles with tough opponents. Of course, you can't do squat with a solid foundation, without a solid foundation, but spirit is really important. Otherwise, you won't reach your full potential. Well, let's say in the message that it's a wind training sword. Just hold it to your hand, can boost your confidence, and you can overcome any enemies in the future. Together with Paimon, you choose a memento and place it inside the storage box the idea provided. As you're writing your message, you have a deep discussion with Paimon about what to include in addition to your brief description and why it is special. Your experiences in the Valerium Mirage were so rich and colorful that you didn't know which one to choose. Even the sights and sounds inside the Mirage are so spectacular. The wind sword will by some means turn out to be a legendary weapon within the next 500 years. Probably. Because they like happen to use like a super rare wood that's just like can't be used anymore, and it's just like imbued with magic, and they're just like, I don't know how that happened. Ultimately, you settled on a blessing from companionship and happiness without worry. To the traveler who finds this chest, may your travels be filled with joy and free of care, and your companions always be by your side. Enjoy your time vacationing within the Mirage. Mission complete. The ultimate treasure of returning chaos has been buried. It's a strange feeling planting the seeds of a story for the future instead of uncovering something left behind by an unknown predecessor. Hopefully we'll see those seeds sprout soon. We'll definitely bear fruits. Now we just have to wait for her response. Okay. Is it done? We did it. Ugh. So much fucking reading. My god. Use and use. There we go.
Take it easy.
And we're done. Go back to Mondstadt now. And we're done. That's the... No more active quests. Nothing. So when you ask where I'm up to in the story, that's where I'm up to. The only thing I haven't finished. I've still got 3 story quests to go. I haven't done these ones yet. But they're for a later time. Oh. Okay, let me change this over to here. I'm missing. Where am I? There I am. Okay. There we go. Finally finished the... What do you mean, Mika? Mika, did you know yesterday was Hu Tao's birthday? What do you mean more? I can mention the MS Paint background is charming. Thank you. I did it myself. No. Oh, okay. I can say so. I've been uploading my VODs from the beginning. Like my every stream I record all of my VODs since the first stream I've had. So I've been uploading them onto my YouTube, which is like on socials or something. Socials. Oh god. Oh, well, yeah, that too. I don't really edit videos from stream because they take so much work to do. I have one that's sitting there. Doesn't know her commands. My gosh. I have too many, Mika. Because she doesn't stream. I try. I try, okay. Yeah, so I have my VODs up on the YouTube channel. I've been uploading them weekly, so they come like a little... They're probably more consistent than I am. So this is for when I started streaming, the beginning of 3.0 of Genshin. And eventually I'll probably catch up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really say. Hopefully when I do this, it doesn't break too much stuff. Now it's screaming time, not nice time, guy. What do you mean? Mika? Oh god. Never mind, he's dumb. Oh god, it's breaking. It is, isn't it? I enjoyed streaming, it was good. Thank you! Okay, I'm just doing this. Okay, I know who I want to raid. It's great. Here we go. Now /raid Thing Yumika. And then we also have a sub raid. which is that one. Thank you, Mika. Here you go. For the people who are or are not subbed, their rave messages there. I'd like to thank everyone for coming. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone, and I don't know when I'll see you next because school's coming back up and I don't know how to deal. Yeah, my subiversary is coming up. We'll see if I do something for it. I'll probably stream before it happens. Amazing time zone. Yeah. It's the best way. But yeah, I'll probably stream beforehand or mention something in the Discord if I'm gonna be doing something for the subathon. We'll see. Who knows? Yes. Yeah. Now this is the part where I normally panic because I don't know what to do. We're gonna go say hi to Haru, who's drawing art, and Inu's being chilling there. So thank you. I'll have time zone. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.